Out of there, boys and girls. Your hero is back. With more of that stellar content I know you love. Alrighty, so. Last time we did this, I think it was Wednesday night. We were there for like a solid 7-8 hours, so my game plan now is I'm starting to remember how to like bring everything back together and what we were doing originally. So I'm thinking this is only going to get easier. Either that or I'm completely wrong and this is going to be a complete clusterfuck and we're going to lose. But who knows? It could be anything. Truly. Alright, so we had multiple options. We could either Fort of Reprimand, Shadow Keep, which looks like the main stopgap, because I don't think I can get to any of these other areas without going through the Shadow Keep. I've checked out just about everything over here. So at this point, the only options I have are the Dragon's Pit Terminus, Cerulean Coast, Fort of Reprimand, or, whatever the fuck this is. This looks like another way to get into the Shadow Keep. I already talked to all the goobers here. Let's get rid of that shit. Also gonna get rid of all my map markers. Because for some reason, I never get rid of them and they've just been sitting there for a very long time. Okay, so the only other real map addition we have is all the way over there. It's going to be a hot minute until I can touch that. Either that or someone's going to give me a map, but I know where they're going to get it from. Whip it out of their arse. Let's do the Cerulean Coast. I have a feeling Shadow Keep is progress, so I don't want to go too hard on Shadow Keep. And I think at this point, like, it's kind of like, what is it? It's kind of like over here. The only way to get through here is through the castle, and then the lift, and then you just don't have access to any of this shit without going through here. Also completely forgot that this place existed. Which, isn't this the Erdtree? Yeah, the Erdtree, consecrated snow ground. What the hell? I never got rid of that marker. Oh, I suppose I could take a... Do I give a shit? Nah. Dark Rise. Oh, these are completely different sections. There's the Evergoal, another church. Oh, I see. Okay, so Consecrated Snowground starts here, and then this, like, whole area is separated. And then through here is the other part of it, on the mountaintop. Oh, that's why the lift ends up leading to the same place. That's where the deviation is. Me, learning how to read a map. Isn't it glorious? Okay, I want it to be daytime. Everything's a little blue. Including me and you. New area, who dis? Alrighty, so, and there was one last thing I wanted to check. Because we're starting to get access to all these fire pots. But I'm probably going to save them mostly for... I could probably use the red main ones. Because I can't use this guy because that uses FP. That's a dumb idea. Okay. This I can make large quantities of. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. There's no way these guys aren't weak to fire. I already have magic on my sword. There's no reason to touch those up. Oh, I remember. I was fighting bosses and I ran out of rot pots. That's why I don't have that many of those butterflies. I'm a silly lad. Childhood memory. I'm not sure I like that. And then the rest of these are just odds and ends. Oh, I thought the Fulgur blooms were, oh, yellow Fulgur bloom. Okay, I'm an idiot. I have enough fire. Ritual pots are basically like the super magic ones. Unfortunately, these all are ritual pots. Well, we'll have to make do. Okay, so fire pots are filled. I could carry one of each of these, I think, or something. I never got used to using those. They're just permanently in the category of, like, shit I don't fully get. We have plenty of boluses. Slowly getting access to the pickled liver. Problem is I need scorpion liver in order to make it, so that'd probably be something I'd prep up for a boss. And even then, I could probably just use this instead. This is the goofy-ass one. Oh, I remember. I kept making a lot of these. Oh, yeah, that's what happened. Because the arteria leaves are rare, but Roa fruit I ran out of. There's all this goofy crap. Fabulous Lily, Sacramental Blood. This I can get a lot of mileage out of, but I need to be in a situation where it's, like, actually worth using. Alrighty. So, now I have some options. Where are all my newly made fire pots? Let's go with the regular lightning pot and the big guy. I don't want to have too many of those, because remember, every second I spend swapping through my inventory is a second I'm probably going to get my ass beat. There we go. It's all coming together, boys. And, grills. Oh, this seems like a nice place. Too bad I'm here. I'll get your asses out of here. Yeah, this whole place is punctuated by the idea that this war has been going on for a really, really long time. That's why we have shadow gravestones. That's how many graves have been made. To the point that they have to turn ethereal in order to keep existing. It's kind of like, theoretically, if enough people died and everyone got their own grave, eventually you'd run out of space for more graves. You know what, let's hug the side of the map, and then I'll go up the middle. Do you see the big mausoleum? Another mausoleum. I'm staring at the mausoleum, there's some goober right in front of me. I think it's just a generic grave. Ooh, hello. Isn't that the rare ones? I have a feeling this might turn into the same case as the Melania fight where I get my ass beat. So just in case I do get my ass beat, I'm going to get some turtle stuff together. I still need a few things for the well-pickled turtlenecks, but I don't think I'm going to have too hard a time getting those together. Is that... Literally just bitching about not having a map. I can't read. Sometimes I have days where I think I'm really smart. Like, I'll solve a problem and I'll be like, damn, aren't I intelligent? And then I miss something incredibly obvious. I guess I just can't into reading comprehension. Brilliant blue flowers, illuminated with colossal stone coffins. To the east, the Dragon's Pit terminus. Okay, so the Dragon's Pit terminus might not lead to that map over there, so it could. There's like a whole ass section over there. Fuck. So we started here. I should be able to fully explore this area before I, like, split off into each area's respective shenanigans. There's always more to see. Fetch me their rings. Oh yeah, fucking, how we doing tonight, Azu? Or tonight, this morning. It's so weird, because now that we're on a day schedule the last, like, month, I'm used to, like, streaming at, like, 5 in the fucking morning, but now I'm on normal people hours, and it's nice. But even, like, the people who stop by has changed, because, you know, now my hours are not matching up with, a lot of folks. So I have other people stop by now, and they're like, oh, hey, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why at noon? And I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I did want to mention, you said rings. Flippin', apparently the new, that Lord of the Rings show that they were doing isn't going over so hot. Oh yeah, you're moving. I hear that. Is that the sound of I'm Rare, or is that the sound of the Cerulean Coast? I was gonna say, how's the job search going so far? I forgot what field you're in. No, there's definitely something here. Okay, maybe it's up top then. Because I forgot those dung beetles can hitch a ride on literally anything. Okay, so they're probably on top of the hill. I can take a look then. But until then... Noodle earrings, so I tried to get into... Yeah, I heard that the new show sucked. I was really disappointed, too, because I'm like, oh, yeah, finally, but I'm now remembering that most of the people who did Lord of the Rings are gone now, so it's just, it's not the same people, it's not the same spirit, you know? I'm a little bummed out that it didn't work out, but to be fair, sometimes it's just best to let sleeping dogs lie. In the field of whatever pays the most I can get that doesn't involve heavy labor based. Me going into IT because theoretically that would be the job that would be the least backbreaking, only to then find out it's incredibly busy. Okay, my instincts are telling me that that's gore and don't jump in there. Okay, yeah, that's the sound of the flowers. I'm being a dipshit. Yeah, I kept hearing it, so I'm like, oh, hey, you know, it could be literally anything. That fucks with me, because it's the same sound effect as those beetles. The rare ones. Oh, I get it. It's an Artorias reference. Would get into it if I wasn't a horrible typer. Yeah, actually, Azu, you do not need to know how to type well at all. I am a fucking terrible typer. I don't do home row. I do none of that. I have probably the worst typing speed on the team, but you get better even if you don't know the proper way. Like, the way I type is extremely fuck and would probably give most of my coworkers an aneurysm, so I make it very... I make it a point that they don't see me type. Since I work remote, if there's a webcam, my keyboard is never in the footage. Remember, I exist in spite of myself, not because I'm a hard worker. I still know people who refuse to believe I haven't died yet. Let's check. Yeah, these giant mausoleums, I never figured out what their deal was. What the hell? Likely dog. Okay. Oh, so there is a way to loot these coffins. Interesting. I mean, it's a very strange way, but it's possible. Most places I see demand a minimum of 40 words per minute. You'd be surprised how easy 40 words per minute is. Let's see, if you consistently type for work or anything like that, you can reach it, and I guarantee they will not give you a typing test. If you're a secretary or something like that, and you're, like, constantly pounding out emails, then yes, you need to be a fast typer. In IT... if you're a coder, you need to be good at typing. If you just work regular ass IT like I do, then, like, I'm basically like a network administrator and do basic troubleshooting. You do not need to know how to type. At least not fast. Okay, so this whole area splits off over here, so this is probably going to be the first stop. I see that. You can't give me the slip, Chief. Oh, speaking of Beatles, I heard there's a remake of Beetlejuice coming out. Oh, God. You know, we were just talking about this the other night, Azu. Fucking... No one makes anything new anymore. It's just, like, various remakes, rehashes, and people doing stuff that's, like, already been done. Enemy ahead. Who, you? Me? Is it a metaphor? Yeah, the Cerulean Coast does a good job of, like, obscuring when there's shit around. I am trying my best here, but what the fuck? You are fuck ugly. You shit ass! Okay, gotcha. Poison Swamp. Figured that out. And clearly so did some other people. Every fucking time. Get him on the backswing. Don't worry, the remakes are usually worse than the originals. Yeah. Oh yeah, most of the original team, though, that did Lord of the Rings is gone, so naturally... What the fuck? Someone's doing that. Who is that? Okay, so they're not attacking me directly. If there's one thing Elden Ring does is, especially in the DLC, I've gotten jumped so often. This thing like directly stokes my fucking paranoia. Hey there, Sylvius. How we doing this evening? Shouldn't you be in bed, or is it like the middle of the night for you? It's one or the other, because I know we're in different time zones. Sepia meets worms. Wisp throw lightning at you? This thing, I couldn't see what exactly. I didn't know if that was a wisp or not. I gotta take a closer look. I'm doing that thing where I, like, autistically search everything. Because remember, I 100%ed Elden Ring. So I'm giving the DLC the same treatment I gave the base game. I don't want to miss anything. And so far, the DLC has been very good. Extremely punishing, but I think it was punishing not because it was hard, but because I was rusty. Like, I completely forgot a majority of, like, crafting, all that shit. Like, I know how to craft, but I didn't know what to use. But now I remember. And now we're better than ever. It's also why you see me killing literally everything on the map, because my first time through an area, everyone dies. The good thing about that is I never have to worry about missing something because I killed everyone. Okay, so there's this area over here, along with some mooks. God, I'm so sick of poison swamps. I think that's the reason why I never marathon the Souls series. Because remember, every game has their own. It only gets... Like, Blake Town at least was kind of cool, even if it did get shit in certain sections. I think Dark Souls 3 is the one I hated the most. Well, 9 p.m., 2:17. It is 1:18, because remember, I live in Chicagoland. I could barely keep my eyes open. Yeah, I figured when I went daytime hours for work, I'd probably run into you less. I enjoy talking to you, but I do have to make a living. Gravekeeper. Ah, crab. If only I had a butterfly. Down and then down. Oh, he's right. Run while smacking him. Modded characters to make Shrek defenders. I think one of my favorite things is the community for the Souls series. And not like the super autistic, like, lore searching part of the Souls series, like with Body Video and all that. Though that is fun in its own right. It's... Oh, that was a wisp. Okay. You don't have to do this. Oh, I forgot. That's how the wisps work. They don't respawn, but they're like a one and done. Oh shit. Okay, so once they're gone, they're gone. And yeah, I definitely need to make sure that, because Elden Ring has had the least amount of, like, those walls. I think they didn't want people slapping every wall in the game. Because I think after Dark Souls 1, everyone figured out, like, oh, just hit all of them. Every single one. God, it was so silly. Because that's just how people played the game then. Like, I didn't hate it, don't get me wrong. I just thought it was funny. There was like a little side path here that went down. Yeah, here. Down and then down. Time for down. I'm about to have a bad time, aren't I? Oh, maybe this is how I get to that island over there. It's gotta be. Where's my torch? Oh, left hand. Ah. That's promising. There's no bloodstains, so it's probably fine. Oh, it wasn't that far. It was the fog. Try horse. I could use my horse down here? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. That's a feature. Sleeping walls are a habit. Phil Souls, this would be a jump to death trick. Dude, every ledge has messages out the ass. Everyone has a single fucking brain cell when they're writing these. Oh, I get the runes either way. Okay, they only go boom after a certain point. Okay, that was weird. First time I've seen that. Yeah, Sylvius, if you got the energy and want to talk about it, what do you do for work again? If it makes you feel any better, I'm only just, like, the last, like, week or two, things have finally calmed down, but before that, it was a complete fucking mess. Because I had to directly deal with the CrowdStrike thing. Why is there a blood stain? Ah, they jumped off. Well, I guess anyone would die when they just, you know, decide to end it all. We're not going to make that same mistake. But believe me, I was tempted. Okay, so other way. We had an SW integration, and it was just extreme. Oh yeah, you also do IT. You're probably more knowledgeable than I am, though. I'm just a help desk monkey. Be wary of wrath and try shield. Okay, this lasts for a little bit. There's no one here. Okay. Yeah, this tunnel leads to the island. We're moving in that direction right now. I had to focus on the screen. Sorry, today working looking at the laptop. I'm about to get jumped, aren't I? Yeah, there it is. Bring it, fat boy. I fucking called that. You all saw it. God, those lobsters are some of the hardest enemies in the game, too. If you don't get the jump on them the way I did, they just absolutely fuck your shit up. I've gotten really good at, like, gauging when poise gets broken, though. Because that's become, like, an essential part of the strat. That's why you always see me with... Okay, not that. That is why you always see me with the jumping talisman. Because jump attacks do a shit ton of poise damage, and I don't have to freeze. Because when I do a regular strong attack, I stay in place, I don't have much range. Even the follow-up does that. It also doesn't do as much poise damage as you'd think unless you charge it. But, if I just do like a basic, like I could do literally anything, I could change direction, I could track the enemy, and the move comes out faster because I'm still mobile. So I can move and attack at the same time, instead of being frozen in place. And it does more poise damage. It doesn't do as much as the charge attack. I think it does, like, just under it. At least that's been my experience. The charge attack is worth landing if you can get it off, but it's just safer to spam jump attacks. That and stamina cost. Sniper crabs. The fact that the lobsters have a big beam attack. Just like mind beam cannon. They're basically Piccolo. Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. See? Crab. Oh shit, he wants a piece of me. Fuck. Okay, I gotta fight him the old-fashioned way. Oh yeah, crabs have a lot of physical defense. I don't have much magic defense. There's a reason I love this sword, and I feel like a shit-ass when I use it, but like it does everything I want it to. You don't have to do this, mate. Ow. Everyone dies when they want to end it all. I legit remembered some of my lyrics. There's a reason I don't write songs. Because they're all bad. What a strange place. Alright, so let's check out most of the odds and ends here. I saw a thing. It's a message. Ignoring thing. That, and I will admit, being able to fight on horseback does trivialize certain encounters. Been a while since I've seen an actual beach, though. Nice. Let's check out the rest of the crabs. I have a hunger. Hunger that only crabs can satisfy. Alright, and the AI takes care of the rest. Yeah, I know, but they're decent lyrics. That and they get a rise out of me. I fought drag. Yeah, same. If the horse goes down, I might get back up, but usually when the horse goes down, I'm probably going to die in the next, like, 5 seconds. Because when you get down on the horse, you're down for a while. You fuck. Hope that did not drag on too much. I'm really hoping that we're getting... I don't know, I've heard whispers that Yoko Taro's cooking something up again, but I'll be honest, I have no idea what he could be doing, because he could be doing a totally fucking unrelated project. It could be Nier, it could be Drakengard, he could be making a movie for all I know. I have no idea what he will do next, and I don't think anyone else does either. If they say they do, they're lying. Oh, nice. I got another talisman. Or another, trinket. Dex builds. He's concealed as they dance. Peak bone arrows. What? Warring foes of human build who are not in combat. Okay, so it's basically like an alluring pot if a alluring pot was an arrow. Understandable. Have a shitty evening. Hope it's not another voice of cards thing. Voice of cards? Remember, I didn't play the, what was it, mobile game. I still need to... Oh, that's what I needed to do. It wasn't watch the Nier anime. It was... look into Nier Reincarnation, because I think that's canon. And is like a direct sequel. I know literally nothing about the game. There's gotta be a way up. It's over here. It's just ever so slightly tall enough that it's hard for me to get up there. We're not going to take that jump. Somehow hit self. Yes, my favorite weapon in the Earth Defense Force. My bow with... What is it? No, my sniper rifle with a level of eye accuracy. Hit everything but the target. And I think the beach over there ended prematurely, but I could drop down in a minute. Because I do see the mausoleum here, I'm not blind. If I had to guess, there's a boss in there. It's a PC game. You have cards and fight a dude. Inscription. Oh. Wait, he worked on Inscription? There's no way. I know Inscription, because I remember seeing the YouTube videos of it, and it was super interesting. But I'm not a huge fan of card games. And yes, like, I'm aware we did Metal Gear Solid, and I loved Metal Gear Acid. I've never... Okay, so... I've never played Save the Spire, and I know Slay the Spire is a deck builder, RPG, roguelike, buzzword. But instead, I played, I believe it was called Take Me to the Dungeon, which is the H-game version of Slay the Spire. And I discovered that, hey, these deck builder games are actually kind of fun. Because that's the thing, I was playing it, was like, I mean, the art was nice, but as I was playing it, I'm just sitting there like, oh, the game is actually good, too. I was having fun with the gameplay portions of things. Like, I made, like, a totally custom build with everything. I was having a good time. That's surprised, because usually the gameplay aspects of those kind of games is more decorative than anything. Well, that was a waste of time. So I've checked out most of the stuff over here. Let's go deal with that mausoleum. Slay the Spire was fun. You should stream that game too. If I play Take Me to the Dungeon on stream, I will get banned. Very quickly. Slay the Spire, I could get away with. Take Me to the Dungeon. What is it? Because, you know, it's just a regular game, but we never stream H games. And maybe if I had, like, a huge following, it'd be like, oh, I got banned off this, I'll just go over there, but I'd just rather not take the chance. Alright. Tag me in, coach. I'm going in. This better not be another Death Knight. Oh. Oh, it's just some asshole. This is gonna be easy. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. You shut that shit down. Ow. Oh god, if I fucking die to this, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's Joker. It looks nice. I'll save it for later, I guess. Should play Aurelia. I know what Aurelia is. That's the one with the really, really cool sprite work, isn't it? Dancing Blade of Reyna. I am aware of the one you're talking about. Armor required, and then gesturing. Do a little spin. Someone's full of shit. Enhances the power of dancing attacks. Strike enemies with a dancing assault when executing a strong attack. Burning passion. The most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer die. Okie dokie. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Sprite, wait, I'm sorry, like, the pixel art. I got the sprite work mixed up, because usually they, you know, they're hand in hand. But in Aurelia's case, they do pixel art, and it's fucking gorgeous pixel art. Alright, I returned. Let me check one last thing on my end here. Oh, I had a new recipe I was cooking, and it's not the 100 egg omelet this time. I'll tell you guys about it in a sec. Your character design reminded me of Friends. There is a reason for that. I like the aesthetic. Sorry, I'm dealing with a thing. I'll talk about it in a little bit for sanitation, and my sister's really good at dealing with that stuff. Okay. So, is it gorilla pellet soup? A gorilla pellet stew? No, neither, actually. Fucking, believe it or not, there's actually too many carbs in the gorilla feed for me to, consume it right now while doing keto. Why do you immediately go to the gorilla feed? Okay, well, I understand. It was a natural part of my diet. Everything a growing gorilla needs. And I was never in better shape thanks to it. But also, holy shit, that... I don't know if, like, half of it was fiber or it just wasn't digestible. Like, I could feel the gains, but at the same time, I was also, like, shitting my pants. It was a rough time for all of us. And by rough time for all of us, I mean my ass, mostly. But, let me... That new recipe that I got cooking right now, I had to turn the oven off. Okay, so we're finally reintroducing vegetables that are super low carb, because we got to stay under 40 grams of carbs a day. But I have been doing nothing but eating meat, cheese, and eggs for the last 8 months. So we're now finally reintroducing certain vegetables back into the diet. So what I did was, I picked up spinach, some bell peppers, the sweet ones, romaine lettuce, cabbage, and a lot of chicken thighs. Also, like, a bunch of, like, garlic seasoning and onion powder. Oh, and, green onions. So... what I went for was a bed of spinach, because, like, I have a whole thing. It was bed of spinach, one chopped up bell pepper, because bell peppers I have to be a little reluctant on for carbs. Chopped up, like, I want to say a third of a cup of green onions, and then I just laid that in the bed. Garlic and onion powdered the shit out of it, and curry powdered the entire bottom of that pan. And I grabbed 8 chicken thighs and just filled the whole pan, and then covered the top with cheese and more seasoning. And I threw that in the oven for about 2 hours. So this is my first attempt at making actual dishes that aren't just straight up meat. And as much as Uncle Dongus would like to take me out back and shoot me when I cook like this, we're learning, albeit slowly. I don't enjoy cooking. I fucking despise it, actually. It is one of the least fun activities for me. So the only way I can cook in a healthy manner is it's two questions. Can I do it in under 15 minutes? And can I just leave it afterwards? Either it needs to be done in like 20 minutes, or it only needs 15 minutes of work and then I just leave it alone for a while. If that is accomplished, then I'm all smiles. Let's rest at this site here. I got enough for a level, don't I? I'm doing the keto diet thing, which means like damn near no carbs. Believe it or not, my IBS has actually improved since I started doing keto. Since I started doing keto, I'm not like constantly shitting myself. Like the gas has improved. I'm not always in danger. Like my hemorrhoids have basically, fixed themselves at this point. I don't know how they did it, if they worked some black magic in the bathroom, but... Because you'd think an all-protein diet wouldn't do that. Like an all-protein and fat diet is what it is. I was thinking about it, I was like, isn't it the opposite, where if you have too much protein, you're more likely to have hemorrhoids? And yeah, dude, I just grab like a paper towel and then eat over the sink, usually. When I eat, it's like a 5-minute process, because I'm usually just mashing whenever I eat. Need more turtlenecks. Give me your neck. Cerulean Coast West. Okay, so the only route we can go is up the middle, and then south. Let's go up the middle first and just get this knocked out. Gotta make sure we cover all our bases. I think I already checked out what was underneath that tree originally. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that again. So now we gotta explore over here. Because this looks like it leads somewhere. If it's a dead end, I will cry. More stanky water. Mmm. Kill me. How did someone die here? How the fuck do you manage that? What do you do? What an idiot. He just jumped off the ledge. Bring your laptop to the kitchen. Pretty soon, I'm probably going to be able to start doing that again. I'm debating if I want to get a phone with, like, a decent camera for those streams, or if I want to bring my laptop into the kitchen, because it's been a while since we did, Mason's Kitchen. Also, I did pick up pickles as well. I don't know how to use pickles with chicken, though. Like, beef and pickles, yes. Chicken and pickles? Does that... I don't know, man. But yes, this will be the first time I've consumed vegetables in a long time. Pathetic sort of head, but be wary of strong foes. Oh, hey, that guy has a... same cape I do. Who are you? I'm about to get my ass beat, aren't I? What you up to? Oh, that's what. I just did 5,000 damage. Oh, shit. What the hell? Okay, he's weak, but... I just got attacked by, like, a ninja hobbit. I didn't expect samurai. Yeah, me neither. The fuck? And he killed a lot of people, too. Those were a lot of bloodstains. People lost to him. Jeez. Okay, what's up here? Only bad things are eating too much protein or getting 4 times your body weight in grams, eating only protein. Rabbit hunger. Oh, what? Like you... Yeah, on keto, it's like 5% carbs, and then... Like, I lift weights, so I do like a 60-40 split, 60 protein, 40% fat, or 50-50. but usually favoring protein because my body actually can use the protein. I'm not just eating protein for protein's sake. Also, what is it? Right now, I think because I've lost... Ow. I've lost a lot of weight since the start of the year. I was 230, right now I'm like 185. So I've lost like 40, 45 pounds. Insanely lean explorers, they only had rabbit meat. They all died of starvation. Oh, God. Ah. I get it. Let's see. This goes deeper in. Let's go check this out first. Oh, there's beastmen here. Okay. Point taken. I wasn't expecting to run into demi-humans. The asset reuse in game is in this game isn't like totally terrible, but I'm glad they found a way to kind of wrap a little bit of everyone here. I was kind of hoping for a little more though. What is this? Sword that has seen many years of use in the gravesite. Medium for spirits. Okay. Nothing important. But yes. I've been, like, perfecting it slowly. There were a couple teething pains at first as I tried to figure out what worked, what didn't work, what was detrimental. But, like, we've managed to nail, like, the fat and protein aspect of it. But just to have, like, a more complete, you know, get all your vitamins and minerals and all that shit, I figured I'd better start introducing, like, vegetables back in the rotation. That, and remember, you want to eat high volume, low calorie. So I've noticed that, like, consistently I'll get, like, peckish at the same time. So the idea is a little less meat and a little more, just, like, fiber and good shit. Because one of the reasons veggies is so important is they're super low calorie, a lot of fiber and bulk, and then on top of that, the main thing that they do is for how little calories you're getting a lot of vitamins and minerals. Don't you dumb assholes have places to be? Oh no. Oh, it's just one of these goobers. I could deal with that. Come on, man. Oh, a Erdtree fragment. Here of all places. Oh yeah, I forgot. When dummy humans shout, they all congregate. That's a feature. But yes, unfortunately, fruits are still off limits for the most part. You could have some, as long as you're really staying on top of, like, counting what's going into your body. But my rule of thumb is just don't take the chance. Because you never know exactly how much carbs you're getting from, you know, vegetables and sweeteners. Because I drink a lot of Powerade. So I'm like, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, he's gonna shoot my ass. Okay, so once he blows his load, then that's it. Also, I just want y'all to be aware, in order for me to dodge that, I have to be moving at a complete 90-degree angle. That's how accurate and fast that guy shoots. I have, like, zero room for... I have zero wiggle room. You know what? I still don't know what the fuck you guys are supposed to be. All I know is that you're annoying. What are you? Also, I did forget, because it was Elden Ring the game that sold like 25 million fucking copies? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh dear. Something's on the other side of that. Let me finish exploring that other route first. Aren't you nice? I like how that hits the demi-humans. Hella forbid. Did I miss anything? No, I was just going over the details of balancing out stuff for ketosis. Because, like, it's... I think I've gone into detail before in the past as well, but there's a reason I have a hard time recommending it to anyone. And say, like, under very specific conditions, you know, go for it. But for the most part, I would not recommend doing it for just, like, your average everyday guy. Because most of the time, just proper, like, regular dieting will do everything you need it to. And at the end of the day, there is the rule, calories in, calories out is king. And that remains consistent throughout literally all dieting. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend keto to fucking anybody. Oh, it's a demi-human queen. And a lot of demi-humans. Oh, shit. Well. This is gonna be ass. He wants a piece of me, too. You were one scary looking motherfucker. Okay, that'll do it. Ow. Yeah, I needed, like, drastic control, and I usually work best when I completely cut stuff out versus limit myself. So that is why it worked for me. So I'm like, oh, you know, this isn't even an option, so there's no temptation. Well, like, there's, like, some temptation, but because you can't half-ass that diet... Because there's no middle ground or anything. You're either in ketosis or you're not in ketosis. If you knock yourself out of ketosis, it takes, like, a solid, like, 3 days to get back into it. So you're just hurting yourself. Okay, so there's like a tiny little cave here, but the main thing is that demi-human over there. That's who we want to drop. I'm doing my best to get rid of, like, all the chaff in this area, because if I piss off the queen and they still have a shit ton of demi-humans around, this fight's gonna suck balls. Because when I aggro the queen... she is going to shout and aggro literally every demi-human in this area. And I'm good, but... yeah. Veganism makes you B12 deficient. Keto makes you fucking sad. Paleo is just weird. I wouldn't say keto makes you sad. Well, okay, it would make a normal person sad. Okay, she did a roar. Got rid of all the baboos. Just you and me now. What are you doing? Why is she running? Oh, that's why. Oh. She's a lot weaker than I thought she'd be. I could have sworn these guys were more aggressive. Maybe I just had way too much space. Ah, I guess I wasn't worried about anything. Certain crest with the line of stars. Weapon of demi-human swordsman. Procession of stars. Oh, so this is that magic sword I keep seeing these guys with. Let me check that Spirit Ash I got from the DLC. Demi-human Yosh. Ons, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the Starline Sword. The Starline Sword. Wow, we don't end up getting this. Those two items, by the way, are in completely different places. You get the lore from it from the swordsman, who is in like a complete different section of the map. But the actual sword you get from here. And that wasn't like a tough fight, but he did whoop my ass. He didn't kill me, but it was a pushover. Somehow always ends up like that. Just I like to eat a lot of protein. Yeah, building good eating habits, like once you have them, it feels natural because your body's just adjusted to it and it becomes a part of your diet. Okay, we got another ghost doodad. So I think I've checked out just about every route that I could over here. So that's everything along this west coast. Just to be 100% sure, I'm going to backtrack a little bit, but I think we're covered. Also killed a lot of those monkeys. It's okay, don't mind me, just... God, I would not be happy if the character we play as was the person who showed up to the Lands Between. Like, I understand everything's hostile, but they were here first. And then we show up and just fucking kill everybody. It's like, yeah, I'm well adjusted. Definitely no concerns here. There are those guys over here. We already wiped them. So I guess the only route is the route north. God, my character looks like they live in a society. It always ends up equal. Yeah, once you start building... I never was able to develop good eating habits as a kid. And due to other reasons, as I was like a late teenager, early 20s, I still couldn't develop good eating habits. So the last like 2 years, you know, I've started working out, trying to eat right, do all that stuff. And I figured I needed like a complete reset of my palate. And I think keto does a very good job at doing that. Like if the way you eat food is just fucked beyond recognition, then I've found it to be very helpful to do it via that method. That has been my... There's little wiggle room. You're no longer constantly just drowning in sugar and carbs. Just meat, cheese, eggs. And you'd be surprised, because now I could, like, taste sweetness. Really subtle sweetness, too. It's been an interesting experience so far. And it's only, like, amplified my love of Japanese sweets. Well, not Japanese, like, Asian sweets, I guess, because they seem to follow that same pattern. Asian sweets aren't just, like, drenched in sugar the same way American sweets are, especially American pastries. American pastries are a fucking terrible offender. If you go to the store and you look at like some of the snack cakes and stuff, they're all like 30 grams of carbs and like one snack cake. I'm like, holy shit. It's like 2 or 3 bites and you're just immediately doused in sugar. And you get used to that level of sweetness. So in order to enjoy sweets, like a lot of the subtler stuff is kind of lost. What? Come on, man. Alrighty. Just fuck my shit up. Oh, shit. Guess we're doing this. I'm okay. Gotta heal my horse. Come on, make it, make it, make it. Okay, I didn't make it. Oh, Ghost Flame. That's... I'm about to get hit. Asshole. No. No. What the hell? Okay, got him right where I want him. Eat shit, dragon. Okay, fuck, that didn't land as well as I thought it would. I'm about to get fucked up. No, no, no! If I keep doing jump attacks, I can break his poise. Okay, don't know what happened there. I'll take it. Where's he going? Oh, that's where he's going. Understandable. Have a shitty day. I'm about to get fucked. You got some problems, mate. What the hell are you doing? Oh, shit. There we go. I get one of these and one of these. I'm about to get hit. I gotta be super cautious. God, that ghost flame goes right through my shit. Fuck. What's he doing? Got him right where we want him. No! No, no, no! What's he doing? Oh, that's... Oh, shit, he has mooks. He can summon. Oh, fuck me. We could talk about this, right? Okay, talking about this isn't on the table. I'm ready to fuck if you are. Okay, slightly less ready to fuck now. God, that is dirty. Oh, shit. God, I could really do without all these fucking skeletons. I'm starting to run out of options. I gotta get him back over here away from his buddies. Do it. Kill me. Oh god! There we go. That skeleton almost just fucked me. Okay, I got eyes on him. Oh god, he's doing the slam. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Come on. I gotta get on horse. Oh shit, time to run. Either now or never. I just gotta do a couple jabs. This is more than enough. Got him. Cunt. Okay, that was super stressful. God damn, that sucked. I did it. This is ending C, baby. American and Japanese food. Japan does have a lot of unhealthy habits. Japan's issue is, well, that in a lot of Asian countries is, you know, rice is a main staple, and rice is a heavy carbs. It's kind of like pasta, beans, rice. Those make up a majority of, like, certain cultures' diets. So, you'd be surprised, actually. A lot of Asian countries, they don't get fat, but they become diabetic. Because diabetes is very much a thing still. I haven't taken a look just yet. I did see that you posted them. And beans are good, but remember, they're a good balance. You don't want to eat just beans. Skeleton's harder to defeat than the actual... The skeletons aren't that hard. It's just in tandem with the boss, that shit drives me at the fucking wall. That was why that fight was so AIDS. Because the dragon already is taking 100% of my attention. I have zero attention to spare. Like, that fight went so badly thanks to those skeletons, I had to use my only Marika's Blessing. I had one of those. I don't have any others. It is a one-time use, full health heal. You cannot buy them. There's a limited amount. I hear maidens in my head. They talk to me. They understand. Yeah, that's why I'm not single. It's okay. The lady in my head tells me I'm a stud. Isn't that Master Chief's whole shtick? It's like, I got a lady in my head who calls me Stud Muffin. At least, you know, OG Master Chief, not, you know, new, shitty Halo Master Chief. Grave crickets. Okay, so we go up that hill. Well, now, sure, I'm glad I didn't fight the dragon first. Jeez. Randy Orton, who... Randy Orton. Is that a musician or something, or... Remember, I don't do social media or anything like that. I don't know who most celebrities are. Like, if you posted pictures, I still wouldn't recognize them because I just don't watch TV or keep up with current events. I don't even watch the news anymore, guys. Like, if something happens, like, I stumble across information here and there because of the forums I frequent, but I am not the person to ask about current events. You don't know Randy? No idea. He's in the same boat as, like... What, is he a chef? Is he Ainsley Harriott? Well, not really. Like, I know there's all that shit with Chris Chan recently. I know Terry Davis's spirit lives on in all of us. But that's really where I'm at. Oh, there's, like, this little side route here. What the hell? You know who I don't hear anything about anymore? So I remember he got really popular. So I don't hear anything about Alex Jones anymore. Like, people used to talk about him, but, like, I know he got canceled. But the dude just kind of, I don't know, disappeared, I guess? I wonder if he's still up to his shenanigans. Oh, hello. This better not be another fucking flower. Damn it. The master of RKO, he's a wrestler. God, I love how the WWE subsists off nothing but suspension of disbelief. That will forever be top tier to me. Huh. Oh, Saint Trina's cookbook. Pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. An eternal sleep pod. That's strange. Oh. Oh, that explains the color scheme. Maybe this is linked to Saint Trina or something. Because I remember... I mean, Thulier did give me that weird poison thing that, quote-unquote, put me to sleep forever. I.e., you know, it kills the player character, but... Okay, I can see it. That explains the color scheme, that's for sure. Couple graves, everything's all blue. Okay, maybe it's worth checking out stuff over here. This better not kill me. Because remember, this is in the complete opposite direction of the Shadowkeep, too, so... Another flower. A lunar tear. Also, I don't know if it's confirmation bias, but I've been seeing more people talking about Drakengard again. Maybe enough time has passed that people are like, remember Drakengard 3? Who reminds me of the lady with many hands. Also, yeah. WWE is... I don't care what anyone says. Like, yes, we all know wrestling's fake. And the people who love wrestling know it's fake. But it's still cool. Yeah, well, it's just come up like several times. That's why I'm wondering if Yoko Taro's working on something again. And, like, I know some people are like, you know, he might be, but, like, does anyone have confirmation or any reason to believe he's working on something? As it stands now, it's mostly just, like, hearsay. I know they wouldn't make an official announcement until they get, like, close to something happening. So, you know, like, I like it. Like, hearsay you start to believe if it's in certain quantities. Or, you know, there's, like, good evidence for it. I love hearsay. It's my favorite. Imagine the hand jobs. Yeah, those things will never not make me uncomfortable. Oh, this is an extended beach, too. It goes further in that direction. There's a bunch of shit over here as well. I got two paths. I could either go north or south, because it looks like the beach leads over there. So, yes, I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I have to piss. I basically, like, slammed a pot of coffee right before the stream, and I'm actually drinking the last of it right now. Yoko Taro making new game with near leads, but it might be near, it might not be near. It's unconfirmed, but okay. Oh, thanks, Sylvius. Okay, so it's not just me being like, I think he's working on something. He actually is. I wonder what he's got cooking. 10-year anniversary, and Drakengard had its 20. Oh, yeah, did you see that thing I posted of, like, the Drakenverse or whatever? Joined that. I enjoyed that.
I'm draking on my guard until I'm gaming.
Fucking. That song really did get a rise out of me. Like, it sounded decent, but the lyrics were just fucking... they just... pure meme potential. Okay, let me try and piss off. I can't take on both at the same time, but I can take on one. Come on, get your ass over here. Oh yeah, that's not fucking terrifying. Yeah, these things give me the heebie-jeebies. I understand they're supposed to give me the heebie-jeebies, but these things especially give me the heebie-jeebies. I really don't like them. Try fleeing. Well, looks like everyone decided to dig into their singular brain cell for a lot of these. This entire corridor exists just to house those two hands. Oh, Hans. Okay, so there's nothing over here. I haven't even found a single squid ball yet. Not even a baby squid ball. No squid balls. I love how consistent Souls games are with making me being worried about walking off the ledge of any place that has water. Because when you're looking straight ahead, it's hard to see it. There's no swimming, there's no warning. You will just plummet. Makes me just a little paranoid. And by a little, I mean very. Very paranoid. Fucking. There, you're dead. Get out of here. Okay, so that mausoleum leads somewhere. Let me check the surrounding area first before I make that. That looks awfully suspicious in a place with this many hands. I missed your Draken post. I don't remember where I posted it exactly. I know it's in the channel. Oh, that fucking bothers me. There we go. Because I can't take the swing because the hitbox on those guys is very generous. Would you look at that? There's another one. I guess they'll eat my ass on the beaches. They'll eat my ass on the hills. They'll eat my ass any which way they feel like, man. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing it this way, then. Eat shit. Wait a sec, don't I have a weapon for these guys? I remember because it was really, really silly. And also, quite possibly, one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. If there's one thing I'm enjoying about Elden Ring, they definitely give you, like, nothing but options when it comes to what you want to do. Albinorix. Was it over here? Wait a sec. This is the same sword. The Troll Knight. Okay. Learn something new every day. I could have sworn I had it. What did I do with it? Come on, I want to show everybody. It's such a good meme. I love it. Yeah, I guess I misplaced it. Oh, man. Well, anyway, I had a weapon that, you are able to use these guys' fingers as a giant bludgeon. It is the funniest shit. Like, that is a canon weapon you get from them, is their giant middle finger. The one with the ring. And it does a flick and everything. Did I sell it? Am I dumb? I don't want to sit here and search my inventory all day, though, so I'll just move on. I'm not making it up, though. Trust me. The source, unverified, claims, evidence, my ass. And I think there's nothing of note over here. Yeah, the bigger graves always make me think that there might be something worthwhile. There might be something worthwhile. This goes up. What the hell? How up are we talking? Oh, hello. Okay, I'm not going to kill all these guys this time because they're kind of annoying. Okay, yeah, there's something up here. I don't have to pick a fight with everyone I see. It's just a little habit of mine. Someone died. Wait a minute. Oh, dear. I may have fucked up. Oh, yeah. I definitely fucked up just now. Okay, I think I have a way out of this. Where is it? Cotton. I might die either way, honestly. Amanda dancing at the table. Yeah, I love seeing all the overlap. Fucking, because you see all the characters' personalities on full display, too. They did a fantastic job with that. Scratches my fanboy itch, you know? Okay, so there's something about that mausoleum. Let me go take a look. Because that mausoleum looks like on the other side of it leads to something. I like how casually I just commit war crimes on the way to my destination. Like, this is a totally normal event. Oh, and I know someone said I looked like an edgy FF14 character. That may or may not be true. What is it? It's like the bandit mouth mask. And then I have all of Blade's armor. Because currently, I've played with the same build in every FromSoft game that I could do it, which is I stay just under heavy roll. I go as heavy as I can without going into heavy roll. I find the strongest shield I can that is a medium shield and has the highest guard boost and stability for, like, stamina consumption on block. And I just find, like, a longsword or a katana or something. I understand I could be given shit for using the Moon Veil, but in this case, I am consistent. You're the goofy relic thief from Genshin Impact. That's the thing, I stopped playing Genshin Impact, so I actually don't get that reference. I think I last played Genshin Impact like 2 or 3 years ago. I did finally decide to drop it. I know they've added a lot of new content since I played, though. But I just decided that, you know... Any time that I would play Genshin Impact, I was usually procrastinating doing something else. Like, I wasn't streaming it. I wasn't making story progress. I'd already played the game to the point where there was no reason for me to keep playing. And any gain I would get was so minuscule it may as well not have existed. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this really how I have to do this? Okay, so... Fuck. I failed. Is there a way out of this situation where I keep my runes? Can I teleport out of here? I guess would be the better question. Wait, why am I even thinking about this? I can teleport out of here. Also, yeah, that was 100% me fucking up just now. I'm playing Genshin, so I could climb walls. Lisa's JP voice. Give me a moment. I gotta respond to my sister. I'll tell you guys about it in a second, but there's an ongoing, like, pest issue that I'm dealing with. Pestilence. Okay, so what we are currently dealing with, me and my roommate. We've never cleaned out the garbage bin. We keep our garbage bins in the garage, and the garbage bin has never been cleaned out ever since my roommate has lived here. I moved in later down the line, but at the current point in time, my roommate has lived in this house for 15 years. They have not cleaned out the garbage bins that live in the garage and, like, go out to the curb for the garbage man in 15 years. And just now, I don't know what changed. Like, we've always kind of had, like, flies in the summer, but they are in fucking overdrive this summer for whatever reason. So the time has finally come to figure out a solution to all the flies. It's gross. It's so gross. It bothers me. I went to go bring the garbage cans in because they went out to the curb last night. When I opened the top, 40, 50 flies flew out of an empty garbage bin, and on the bottom, there were a lot of maggots. So, my current... I don't know how to deal with that because I don't handle pest control, but I do kind of know how to, like, do a little bit of cleaning. So, first things first, I grabbed the last of the Raid can that we had, and I just sprayed the inside of the garbage can. Raid is not a permanent solution, unfortunately. I left the garbage bin out there. I didn't bring it back in the garage because that's fucking gross. The current game plan I'm thinking is my roommate is getting a box of like 3 separate gallons of bleach, and I'm going to soak that garbage can in bleach. Because bleach will kill anything. You, the critters, it will kill anything. It said acquire. Acquire what? Oh, crickets. Grace, nani? Wait, I could have grabbed a Grace here this whole time. Are you shitting me? Ooh, Finger Ruins of Rhea. Oh my, what the fuck? Well, that explains the fingers. Okay. God, I was pushing over those other areas, and it was like nothing but like swamp and trees, and like there were some cool areas, but this is what the fuck. I could hear the cockroaches fucking to the garbage. Yeah, I have a very low tolerance for squalor. I'm basically like those cities in Rome Total War, where as soon as squalor hits a certain point, I'm just like, that's no. I don't think there's anything I needed to use here. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, eke out one more level, but I need a lot of souls for that. And everything else I have here is just, like, odds and ends. Oh, I did get Miriam's Vanishing. I don't want to be invisible, though. Use at a hollowed ground to sound a hanging bell. Oh, yeah, he gave me this weird ruins map. I don't recognize where that is, though. I think that's here. Is it? Those look like rocks or dragons of sorts. There's the body of a giant dragon. It also said something about ringing a bell around here. Finger butthole. Okay, yeah, if I go down there, we're going to be doing a lot of exploring. So, here's what we're going to do. Let's go take a look. Oh, Hans. Oh, God. I fucked up. I made a terrible mistake. Why did I think that would work? Yeah, they're just strong enough. I can't fight them when they're in mass like this. Okay, well, that could have gone better. But yeah, I have a massive, like, distaste for insects. I fucking can't stand them. What the... Who the fuck are you? Oh, Snake Man. A Snake Man. Pearlescent Scale. Found by hunting a lamprey. And these are exclusive to the DLC area. I've never gotten this before. So this is new. It was fun to be here. It was good talking to you, Sylvius. I say, you hang in there. Hope you have a better week next week, amigo. I'm gonna go do, keep doing God's work. Does this always have to suck? I'll get rid of some of the chaff first. You know you want a piece of me? Okay, so let's deal with the high road here and all the fingers. Oh yeah, I hate this. At least we find... I hope we get an explanation for those... all these mage hands that I've been seeing. Because remember, there were a lot of these in the mountaintop of the giants. And in, like, one of the haunted academies, I think, where everything was just all fucked up and terrible. Oh, hello. I recognize this. It's one of the remembrances. Okay, let's grab that. Well, my collection's getting kitted out. I do like the fact that they made it so you don't just... You aren't just shit out of luck. Okay, this seems like a really easy way to fall to my death. Because I remember in the other Souls games, if you wanted all the weapons and spells... even for just, like, Chivos and all that, you had to turn those remembrances into items and all that. And remember, you only get one remembrance per fight with that boss, so you had to go multiple New Game Pluses in order to get them all. But in Elden Ring, they made sure that you could get everything in a first playthrough, which I think is super cool. Because I did not play through this game more than once. Okay, so this whole upper section existed just for that. Well, that was horrific. Thank you for that. I don't care about Chivos, but these are one of the few games that I really enjoy collecting everything because it's like more, you know, tidbits and history of like the world you're in versus, oh, hey, you know, kill 500,000 enemies for this Chivo because we asked you to. Like, did that? I don't give a shit about that. Okay, so these guys are lampreys. But why are you near the fingers? Maybe the fingers are many lampreys. Maybe we've been getting fingered this whole time. Oh yeah, man, this doesn't raise any red flags. There's some ruins that you, like, come across in games where you're like, oh, this will be fun to explore. And then there's some where you encounter them and you're like, oh, this is going to be terrible. What the fuck? Oh. Lamprey. Gotcha. Puts me to sleep, and then they kill me while I'm sleeping. Gotcha. Who's firing it? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Okay, you really want a piece of me, eh? And because it's a debuff, I can't attack from a different angle. Got him. Okay, the pest is dead. There's still an awful lot of these guys here. Ow. Looks like things are taking a turn for the weird. Okay, only specific one of these guys can use that sleep spell, but that sleep spell, if that nails me in a bad time, they might actually kill me. Let's finish checking out the ass end of this place of wonder. Yeah, this is the difference between, like, coming across, like, oh, an archaeological artifact, and, oh, these ruins are going to kill me. It's like the Daedric ruins from Morrowind, where the landscape is hostile and jagged enough that you're looking at it like, there's no version of this where I go in here and I'm not attacked by something. Also, the rings around this almost look like a fingerprint in of itself. Either that or, like, someone mashed their dick into this sand. Because how else would you do it? Or you dickheads. Oh, hey, a dinger-donger. Ah, finger mark. Exceedingly rare. Light pink mushroom. Used by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. Oh, yeah, I forgot the 2 fingers and all that. I forgot how big that was in the story. It's like the 2 fingers, the 3 fingers. Finger maidens. I can't see shit, that's why I'm taking this out. I think it's just, like, it's cool in context, but the phrase finger maiden is just unfortunate. It's like when someone's a badass with, like, a long and storied history, but then they're named, like, fucking Greg or something. And I'm not bashing people named Greg. I'm just saying that's, like, a really normal American Western name. There's a reason people get creative with, like, the names of their protagonist. If it's a named protagonist. Because you want something that sounds cool. Like, fucking, yeah, even Metal Gear, you have, like, Snake. Raiden. And, like, shit like that. Let me kill the rest of these guys. Like Ocelot. And, like, some of them are a little silly, but for the most part, they're all really fucking cool. And I understand that is fiction. Like, that's fine, it's fiction. But, you know, having a memorable name also does kind of help here and there. Say, if I ever have, like, I don't know if I'm ever going to have kids, but if I do, I need to make sure they have cool names. It's like, I know Mason isn't that common a name, but I also don't think Mason's a super cool name. What am I looking at? Nailstone. Flake like stone shard with a faint fingerprint engraving. Came loose from the tip of one of the column-like stone fingers. Now this is a strange place. I'm trying to be as, like, thorough as I can in grabbing some of this stuff because I think some of this is probably going to be important for making shit later. We're going to get a recipe for doing this. We have to. Okay, this looks like it leads somewhere. So we came down from that side. So the question is... hell's this? You came out of thin air. Not cool. Like, they're not that strong, but if you get caught... any enemy you encounter in the DLC, even if they're just some generic-ass dude, they will absolutely destroy you if you get caught with your pants down. Like, these guys, they're not bosses or anything, but everything in the DLC just does so much damage. If you are not paying attention, you will get absolutely bodied. Yeah, there's like a whole section of the map over here. And based on the way these guys are facing, I'm assuming this is implying that we're coming out of the pit if we did this. So, like, in terms of progression, I'm not taking, like, some secret path. Like, this was the way we were meant to encounter this. I do see a little ledge here. Let's go take a look. Did I just fuck up? You know me, king of mistakes. I don't know how to get down. Oh, right there. I can do that. The finger right there. Okay. Okay, that was cool, but, you know, kind of spooked me for a minute. We were, not even 10 minutes ago, we were on that other ledge that was just death. I understand you don't always choose how you go, but I don't think that would be my preference. I think over here led to that drop-off. There's something here for us. I feel like there should be something here, but, you know what they say, for every great explorer, there's some guy who is me and finds nothing. Literally me. Alrighty. There's like a little side path here. It's a little side path that exists for no real reason. Aside from variety. Yeah, I always climb up this sort of stuff expecting something. Okay, so, that is a big valley. I had a bad feeling about this. I could take him in a fight. No, that is sleep. Ow. Okay, one more jump attack and he's down. Or, you know, just slap the shit out of him. Okay, so they all have a bunch of ranged attacks. It doesn't really matter too much, because the fingers do the melee attacks. They have a grab, but a lot of enemies in the DLC I've noticed really like to grab. Nothing says howdy like a little squeeze and pull. Hell of a view, though. I wish I knew where this was. Wait, no horse ahead. What? Seek down. Ah, yes. The Legion of Dumb Advice. It's all just players trying to convince other players to jump off a ledge. Oh, hello. What's your deal? My theory has proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now I must sound this one hanging bell. Sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the mother. Glinting nail. By a determined student at the finger ruins, his brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, although he is left capable enough to leave these precious few words. I got a thing, I guess. Probably something I can throw, or not. Oh, it's a consumable, isn't it? Didn't I just get, like, glinting nail. Use FP to fling a magic nail that crumbles during flight. Craftable, and it's consumed every time I use it. Lampreys that guard the finger runes resemble fingers far more than they do humans. So we borrowed their sorceries. I don't think anyone would want to use that in any large quantity. Me especially. Because remember, they're one and done. And it's not like I'm finding those nails in large quantities. It's not like there's a stash. Ah, another big bear. Sorry, boys. Okay, so at the center of the... Oh, yeah, that little bell thing that dude gave me. At the church from the other session on Wednesday. Oh, maybe I could finally use that here. I didn't expect a dead end. You're telling me, man. Is there... Wait, is that it? Oh, so this guy was just a hermit then. And there's... That's really with the whole path? Yeah, he wasn't kidding. It is a dead end. I went all this way. Just for that. And like we found another shack, but okay, it's not that big of an area. They've devoted bigger areas to less. I guess look at the horse again. Still no grace. No something, then no grace. It's just everyone complaining that there's nothing here. Except, dickhead. Oh, there's... Oh, shit. There's a lot of fingers here. Got it. Yeah, I almost walked into some of those. Let there be evening. There's nothing else of note over there. There's no items, there's nothing, there's just finger grab traps. And they want a piece of us. Alright, let's start making our way towards the center of the ruins. We haven't died or anything either, so everything's still going to be dead on the return trip. So there's something there. I was hoping I'd find some more goodies. They do a really straightforward job of hiding, like, I'm super thorough because I want to pick up all the things and read all the doodads, but for the most part, I just don't want to miss any dungeons and the like, or scatter tree fragments. We've already come across, like, several secrets. Like that little hidey hole over at the ruins, where I go through and it leads to an entirely different area. God, that was so cool. It's getting really dark over here. No, not that. Okay, carry the torch with me for a minute. Oh, hello. It's like a little separate valley area over here. This asshole's trying to jump me. No, you don't. Yeah, this looks like it's just like rimming the area, but there's nothing of note here. Aside from more nail stones. Better than nothing, I guess. Bloodstains? Why bloodstains? Oh, that's why bloodstains. Ow. Okay, yeah, once I get my offense going, these guys are complete pushovers. There's more than one. And they're all big, too. They're not the tiny ones. Damn, a lot of people got jumped by these hands and died. Okay, so I guess we did, you know, better than the average bear. Damn. I had higher hopes for the player base. There was like 2 of them. How did everyone get their asses beat? Well, I guess in a game that's sold, what was it, 25 million? Isn't this one of the most sold games of all time? You're going to find a bloodstain literally everywhere. There could be nothing. There could be absolutely nothing of threat, and I guarantee you would still find bloodstains. Theoretically. Like, I know the game probably uses, like, a heat map or something to be like, oh, hey, a lot of people die in this specific area. Here's their bloodstains. But if it's, like, one guy or super uncommon, then it just doesn't show you anything. Because they can't log every single death. Wow, this whole area has, like, it has more stuff to pick up, like materials, but there really is fucking nothing. It's all just pointing to the same place. I'll be honest, I thought there was going to be, like, at least, like, one minor cave instead of just the main one, but... because this area is big. Really big. Wait, did I speak too soon? Yep. Never mind. It's a fucking... Why are you even here, man? I guess for every one thing I find where I'm like, oh yeah, that's super cool, I gotta find 1 or 2 areas that don't have much more beyond that. Aside from that initial, like, wow. Because this is a pretty big fucking place. Also, I know originally I thought upgrading this torch was going to be dumb, but this is the strongest torch in the game. So I made sure to upgrade it to plus 25 because this thing does a surprisingly large amount of fire damage. 267 on just like a basic torch. I already have magic on the katana. The torch I can use in very specific circumstances. I've yet to find a situation where the enemy is so weak to an element, though, that I'd rather use the torch. Like, I can use this in a pinch with the shield to, like, cover my ass. Like, if I'm in a dark area, can't see, I still have the shield for blocking, and I can whack him with the torch. The katana I could use for basically everything else. Also, I could summon, which means something's here. What the fuck? Crimson Seed Talisman. Seed? Pickle, but out of stamina. The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. Depicts the two fingers, harken back to the birth of the Erdtree. Is that... Really? That's it? That's the whole thing? Not even a gangly ruffian completely in the nude? Like the conscripts from the Jar Village? Yeah, that's it, folks. Literally everything was pointing to this being a lot more eventful. Let me look through my key items real quick, because I did have that, here it is. Do I still have the horn? Key, syllabus introduction. Yeah, here it is. The Hallowed Ruin. The fate of the one who sounds a hanging bell will be guided by the stars. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Nothing changed, aside from me getting that item. Unless I get jumped on the way out. So I could still summon. There's nothing here worth summoning for. Strange. Also, didn't I already kill all you? Oh, we do love a double tap. Also, this is the only grace in this area. There's not a single thing more. Yeah, that's it. That's all of it. Alright, so that was the church. I mean, this is this side of things. And we just stumbled into this, by the way. So we're gonna head back towards the Shadow Keep. Near Manus Mater. I'm gonna go talk to Dipshit. And probably should check my things.
Be gone. There is nothing more.
Oh, you're as polite as ever.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins map.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Ask about... Okay, hit him with the big questions.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Oh, he has more magic, too. That crumbles during flight. This is mere child's play. Echoes of a greater truth. Oh, maybe we're going to find out more stuff about the fingers, because he's not dealing with the Golden Order and, like, Marika and Radagon and Mikola and all that shit. He's chasing down the origin of the fingers. That's what we're doing.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy, if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything. When the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Oh, Helen. May the gleaming...
Okay. Got some more information there. And some more toys. Indicates another hollowed ruin apart from the one shown on the first map. I see a fort and another finger ruin. So there's more than one. Okay. Loved Stardust. A wizened hand clipping a glintstone. Oh, this is a talisman. Count Ymir is known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart. Do so and you will know love. This dude really, like, loves the stars. I love astrology. Oh, and we can see it right here, too. These are the finger ruins. I'd have to go through the Shadow Keep, though, so that's gonna wait. That's gonna wait for a hot minute. What about you?
How did you... Did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants.
Oh, don't be a lame
I am
ass.
merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you.
Okay, everyone seems to have a master class in being rude. Guess everyone's just okay with hurting my feelings, then. I see how it is. Okay, so... if we follow that story route, it looks like we're going to figure out more of the origin of, like, the two fingers and all that shit. So, I just randomly stumbled into this shit. Looks like that ended up being a really good call. Because we started from the Cerulean coast, and then we just ended up finding it. We still have this entire southern half of that area to look through. But, we are going to keep going, but first things first, I think now's as good a time for a 15-minute break as ever. And I can let my computer cool down. So. Yeah, it is going to be a longer stream day. We're doing stuff. But on that note... you are listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. And now, some music. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
いと思う。歩き慣れた道もきっと夜中は違う装いを映し出す。一人で歩いても帰りは果てしない。そっと肩を抱きゆく背中を見つめながら、ずっと隠してる色あせない恋を飛び立つたび追いかける。追い風の行く方へ恋は流れてく。隠された恋からは隠せない匂い。風に乗って舞い上がり夜を包み込む。色を持った夜たちは暴かれることを待ってる。光は隙間から漏れて闇に溶ける。きっと昼とは違う情熱を呼び起こす。二人の間にも心は果てしない。そっとささやく口の動きを見つめながら、そっと忍び寄る恋のほころびを羽ばたくたび思い出す。熱量の反比例、夜は天の弱。朝に向かう夜たちは立ち込める匂い。そこら中にすりつけて恋を刻み込む。行き場のない恋たちは寄り添えることを願ってる。追い風の行く方へ流れてく。隠された恋からは隠せない匂い。風に乗って舞い上がり夜を包み込む。色を持った夜たちは暴かれることを待ってる。
Hello there, boys and girls. Your hero is back. Apparently with only the smoothest of jazz. Alrighty. Back to business. Also, when I do go on this break, I do, like, fully close Elden Ring. And to say, it's still the middle of summer where I'm at, so I don't want to accidentally overheat my shit or anything. Seen what happens when you cook your laptop? You should have seen the... I think I've talked about the computer I had before this one. That thing... It was rough, buddy. That was the laptop where I had to constantly keep sticking the charger in the freezer because I got it out of clearance. But there's a damn good reason that that thing was on clearance. There we go. Well, back to get my ass beat. Okay, so there's that other half of the Cerulean Coast that I wanted to take a look at. Already talked to Dickhead. Let's swap that torch hand, too. We're making friends already. Rabbits' Rise gave us the magic cannon. So next, we want to go see where that peninsula leads. So we only got fingered at the ruins. And after that, I think that covers the entirety of the coast over there. We got to go get to the end of that valley. We got to go there. Or, got as in past tense. Jeez. Trying to form like proper English here. But we were able to check that out already. Found the finger ruins on the other side. Yeah, stumbling across the mausoleum was, interesting. Because I was fully expecting that to just be like a dead end with like random shit. Because remember, the demi-humans didn't really have an explanation for being there either. They were just there. Which makes sense, because they're like residents of the lands between, or whatever the hell. So it's not like they shouldn't be there or anything. But, I still don't fully understand the story behind those guys, aside from mutants. Alrighty. So let's see where this takes us. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here that mentions stuff about Saint Trita, and I know Thalier seems to be a follower of that sort of thing. Mr. Magic Man. So I could either go along that whole rim there. Oh, hey, a Mikola cross. How'd I miss that the first time? I'm getting more popular by the minute. I gotta wonder how many people booted up Elden Ring again for the DLC. As I know, what is it? It's people buy the game, and then a lot of people fall off for the DLC. Is usually the process. Nice. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. So to burgeon forth with the nectar-like blood of abandoned Saint Trina pooled. Yeah, I believe I mentioned this the last time we were playing 2. Because normally when they say abandon a part of yourself, they meant like a metaphorical part of yourself. Elden Ring treats it like literally. That's why there's all that shit with Marika and Radagon. And I believe some of the items mention that, like, Mikola and Saint Trina were, like, 2 parts of the same whole. So, in theory, because you never find Mikola... Well, okay, well, you find Mikola, but you don't find Saint Trina. in the base game. And considering Thalier's here, either we're going to find, like, lore stuff, or we're actually going to have to, like, fight it. Whatever it is. I know it's a person, but they're all mindless and attack me for no reason. They're zombies. Oh, shit. There's just no winning, is there? Not my preferred way of getting nuked, but okay. And I still haven't figured out a way to get over to that dragon's corpse. Like, I could see it. It's there. The wings just casually peeking out, winking at me. There's this whole area here. Oh, wait, how many fragments do I have? Okay, I have one scatter tree. I think I need 2 for this next upgrade. This doesn't lead anywhere. I'm assuming this is just like a complete dead end. And my gut is telling me that I would be correct. Do I want to jump down there? No, not really. I could probably make that jump. This one right here. Except for the fact that I've already been here, and this didn't matter at all. So we'll jump over here instead. Yeah, that's that little valley path. So another drop down over here. Oh, so this is an alternate way to get to the coast is what it is. Oh. Now I see. So I didn't have to take the way that I did. I could have done that totally normal instead. Why are there so many goats here? Oh, mountains. Yeah. I keep forgetting that goats can climb mountains and all that. There was one last thing I could check. That drop down over there to that. Because normally you can't reach that. So instead, if I do this, I should survive that fall. We're good. And I was right. Except I don't need more of this glove ward, and the game just keeps giving it to me. Like, it's cool that we were able to find all this, but I didn't really need it. Only one last thing that I need to double check over here. And then we could go fuck off and be on our merry way. Or we could just do it now. Alrighty, peninsula time. That has to be something. There's no way you have a lead up that big and it's just a big nothing burger. Thank you, Bison. How we doing today, amigo? God, I fucking hate dealing with these things. Okay, he's gone. There's a dilly-dinger for us here. A little dinger-donger, if you will. Okay, so there's another drop down here, but there's... It's mostly just a way to get back down without killing yourself. Trying to get used to driving a short bus. A what? What do they got you doing now? Oh yeah, I remember. You were training people. Yeah. As I read it, I'm like, okay, that's a metaphor. I was like, when did he become a bus driver? Oh, shit. Okay, I almost fell there. So there's this the entirety of this. And a giant. Oh, that looks like sleeping gas. Oh, maybe I was right. Okay. I don't like that. There's no hidden path or anything here. You know, sound like the president. Oh, shit. Okay, so this guy's also pissing off these dudes on the approach. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to put us to sleep. Well, luckily he can't hit us from that angle. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you... Don't you normally work these hours? Or do you get off early on Fridays? Because I thought you were off at 5. I know it's 3:51 where I'm at right now, so I think you're an hour ahead of me. I don't know if I'm mathing that correctly. All the time zones within the U.S. mess with me because, especially a lot of the clients for my work, so work 16 fucking hours. Well, at least they didn't just immediately were like, oh, just work the full. That's still a lot of hours. I'm very sorry. I thought penguins couldn't fly. This is like the deposit for the mausoleum. Oh, I see. It's integrated with the ground. I'm being silly. Well, I'm glad you could finally get some respite. The weekend's here, amigo. Your time has come. So there is the mausoleum. The only other way past this is to jump past the mausoleum. And all the little happy things that are here. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of St. Trina stuff in this area. Maybe this is it. Maybe I'm right. Yeah, I've worked overtime a few times, and there's just something about it because I remember I used to work, it was 5 days. No, it was 4 days. 10-hour shifts, and what just ended up happening with that is because of the extra time, like, it really stacks up. Like, it feels like you get enough sleep at night, or don't, depending on your hobbies. It feels like you get enough sleep at night, but you don't realize how much it burns you out over time. And then, by the time the weekend comes around, you need like a full day to recover. And this is physical or mental. I think people underestimate just... Oh, slime. I think people underestimate just how much you still need rest for mental tasks. Yeah, I need a lot of sleep. Uncle Dongus is used to, like, floating around on, like, damn near no sleep. I cannot function on no sleep. It's not a thing I can do. What are you weak to, man? Or kind of weak to fire. Is it weak to fire, or is it... Might as well just use the sword at that point. God, I fucking hate dealing with these things. Congealed putrescence. Mmm. Found underground in the land where stone You fucking shit asses. Okay, so magic does the most damage here. Because all the damage they're taking right now, it isn't from the sword, it's from the magic coming from the sword. Does anyone else want to jump me? Slimes? A distant cousin? Bruise-colored putrescence that oozes. Remains of the impure limes kept within the coffins. Okay, so that's just all the bodies melting together. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, you need to take like a full day off after enough overtime to just catch up on rest. And that doesn't necessarily mean sleeping, but you will not do much on that day. I never really understood the full thing with, like, the culture behind, you know, work really hard and then the next day get, like, extremely drunk. I was never able to do anything like that. If I did that, I'd be highly dysfunctional. That and, you know, an alcoholic, but I do know in, like, some work cultures, it's have, like, a really, really hard day, get home, and then just get absolutely fucking destroyed. I still barely function. Yeah, I feel that. I'm lucky in that, like, Saturday, Sunday, I can take it as easy as I can. But, like, Monday, Tuesday, I am, like, caffeinated to high hell and pushing myself to, like, my absolute limit. Because it is a sizable workload. I do get lucky in that at the end of, I think, Tuesday, like, those final 2 hours, I can't start too many kinds of things due to the fact that, I'm going to be gone for the rest of the week, despite it being a weekday. So I get, like, a little bit of the benefit of the doubt to kind of sit on my ass. Because if I take on anything and it's not finished, I immediately have to find someone else to take it. Also, dude... Okay, I get... Okay, I don't get any extra damage on the weapon art for two-handing. Getting my hopes up and instantly smashing them down. Wonderful. Sorry, bird. Teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yeah, this is all stuff linked to Saint Trina. Interesting. That'll explain why these flowers are quote-unquote exceedingly rare. This is the only spot where you're close enough. Yeah, I think this is going to take the route of, like, Radagon and Marika. Like, I split off a part of myself, and that's not metaphorical, it is a literal part of themselves. Also, why is everything else blue and then this part's just green? Okay then. Let's deal with all of these. Oh god, that's so many slimes. Do I want to fight all these slimes? No. No, I do not. Like, it would be fine, but they're tanky. Which makes them annoying. Where am I trying to go here? Try down. Excuse me? Those bloodstains don't look like they're for show, amigo. Looks like a lot of people tried down. Maybe... Oh. Yeah, I can make that. Okay. Yeah, this isn't exactly the best spot to get jumped right now. I would say even... I think people don't understand that being in work mode also takes up, like, a bit of energy as well. Because when I'm in work mode, I'm in, like, a completely different state of mind versus, like, I'm at home and I'll get around to shit eventually. That's also the reason why on, like, the weekends, like, I'm not doing a lot of actual, like, work. I mostly just have to be in work mode and at my desk for 12 straight hours. And that takes a lot out of you. Like, that is a long time to just be sitting there. Okay, so these guys don't stagger under any condition. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this is fucking great. I'm just gonna get jumped by slimes the whole way down, aren't I? There's so much ooze. Yeah, nothing says the patron saint of sleep like goo. Yeah, I guess the best word would be... It's not tired at the end of a 12-hour day. I think the best word would be fatigue. And, like, I still like being locked in. Yeah, I keep seeing the memes. My buddy keeps posting them a lot since he started playing the hell out of Tekken. But yeah, that focus mode, that takes energy to be in. Like, you could be sitting there doing literally nothing, and it'd still be taking, like, a modest amount of, you know, juice for you to be in that mode. And being focused is fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, when you're in the zone, you know, video games, work, whatever, like, I love that. It's a great time. That's what Cousin Gaben does whenever we're playing Darktide. That's why he gets super... Like, he won't drink coffee throughout the day, and then he'll get super caffeinated. Because he wants to be locked in. Is this a death fall, or... Oh, that's not a death fall. That's a regular fall. Him running off the cliff was the death fall. Yeah, I feel that. I gotta watch it, because if I'm not careful... Yeah, the horse has different physics whenever the horse goes off a ledge. So we have to take it nice and slow. Also, I'm ignoring the oozes. They're not worth the effort to kill. If I could see an ooze, it's probably safe. Also, take the word safe with an ounce of salt. Right here. Oh, somebody jumped down. That's how they died. Ouch. That leads that way, so this is deeper in. This guy got fucking murdered. God, I hate heights so much. I'm getting Tomb of the Giants flashbacks right now. There's nothing on this side that leads anywhere, so... The fissure. At least than what I'm seeing. Treasure chest. No jumping. Seek behind. There are people with, like, genuinely helpful messages, which is nice. But yes, I do enjoy being locked in very much, too. Oh yeah, this is Tomb of the Giants all over again. Not what I was expecting when I came this way, but okay. Why is there a second grace? The fissure, stone coffin fissure. This looks like it's about to take a turn for the weird. Yeah, there's a lot of instant death drop-offs here. Looks like a lot of people got overly ambitious. Some goobers down there that I could go fight on the return trip. But let's save that for getting to the end of this shit first. Oh yeah, but back to what I was saying. Yeah, there's something about overtime that like drains the spirit almost, and you're not like tired, like sleepy tired, but there's just a general like sense of fatigue. That's usually what leads you, you know, like you don't want to do anything, you just kind of want to sit at home and be a potato. I think everyone's heard the phrase soul food. I think that would be like, there's a reason soul food exists. To heal the spirit. And expect trap or dung. Oh boy. You don't really even get much of an explanation for why this area exists. Oh, shit. Oh. You're a pushover. This isn't like one of the big boys. This is, they look big, but still have the same health pool. Either that, or I just have enough scatter tree fragments compared to the start of the game. And sure enough, St. Trina's arrow. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting St. Trina or something. I'm excited already. Oh, there's not even a flower this time. What, am I not cool enough? So there were two routes that I could have taken. I took that roundabout way. It didn't even lead to anything special, but... There's this path as well, which leads right back to the Grace. And there's no drop-off from here, aside from... certain death. Wonderful. Yeah, this is like a less scary Tomb of the Giants. I still remember that shit. You just ever so slightly off on a fall, instant death, do it all over again. I hope you remembered the exact path. Okay. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. Well, time to get to know the locals. Okay, if I had to jump through all this, how the hell did these fat asses get down here? I know they didn't navigate their way here, that's for sure. Straight ahead is the way of the game. So let's go down. Okay, so we got a 3-hit combo. Wonderful. Especially Blood Fiends, of all the things that ended up down here. Okay, you know what? I can just use 2 jump attacks. I love the riposte, don't get me wrong, but I don't always want to be throwing that out. Mostly just because I don't think these guys are worth the time to do the animation. Bring it, fat boy. Oh, that doesn't look like fun. Oh, and there's... that looks like a butterfly. I know it's a death bird when I get closer. For those of you who are watching, you are now remembering the butterflies from Dark Souls 2 that poison the shit out of you. And were, not super amazing. Yeah, these guys are using sleep staves, too. Their weapons are enchanted with it. So I just got sleep buildup from blocking that. Now, what are you fat guys doing down here? Yeah, for these guys, there's something... All their equipment references something called, like, the All-Mother or whatever the fuck. I don't think that's referring to St. Trina, though. That doesn't make sense. We're also on the complete opposite side of the map from where the Shadow Keep was. Because I'm assuming the final boss is going to be, like, Super Mikola or something. I don't know, he's going to go Super Saiyan in some way, shape, or form. There we go, we made it. We're all in one piece. Oh, nice. I abandon here my love. Oh. Yeah, so he abandoned a lot more than his physical body. Oh, damn, I need 3 now. Oh, shit. I wish I knew the actual numbers on the Erdtree blessings. Kindly, Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have, under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save yourself? Oh, I'm getting it. Okay, so the St. Trina aspect of him was the merciful aspect. So technically if he abandons that... Because remember, that charm by Mikola broke when we were going towards the Shadow Keep. And it basically snapped everyone out of, like, their collective dysfunction. Because it was less like people were following Mikola and more like people were bewitched. Or they're under some kind of control. So I'm assuming that this is what may have caused that. We love baseless speculation. Those are my favorite kinds. Down. That's deep. There we go. How down? Because we are going very down. To even get to the fissure in the first place, I had to go extremely down. And then I had... Is there anything on this side? Or is this just a part of the scenery? Okay, yeah. And the people here are actually trying to be helpful, too. Instead of telling me to, jump to my doom. Nothing on this side. Yeah, there's more... Like, this is a big place, but it mostly consists of, like, all coffins. But it goes down pretty deep. Yeah, it's weird. The region for this... Oh, hello. Got it. And it's crap. Of course it is. Oh wow, I could inflict bleed on these guys. Oh yeah, I have no stamina. Yeah, these guys are annoying because they're just tanky enough to be a nuisance. And it's not like the other mooks. Like, they offer less runes than the dudes I just randomly encounter. Oh hey. Got you right where I want you. And the stacked balls. We love those. Let's assume that this is the path we want to go for now, because there's a separate route I could have taken. That's one thing I do like the way they've handled fast travel in this. Because it doesn't make me actively hate being alive. Okay, so that direction. Party on, dude. I do kind of miss the grenade version of those guys. Those guys were just meme potential at the ass. You get close and they just detonate. No way down on this side? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, and the Gravebirds here also have that tinge of purple. I don't remember if they had them like that in the overworld. They're also worth more runes. Yeah, so they are a different kind. There we go. Oh, I could have taken the direct route. I don't feel like I gained much of anything, though, by taking the long way. Yeah, that's the way we took the first time. Weird. Also, the OST changed. Elden Ring doesn't have, like, a bombastic OST or anything, but they definitely did a great job setting the mood. I will give them that. Okay. Oh, you dick. Purple gas everywhere. Yeah, this is... So he didn't just throw away part of himself, he sealed it away, didn't he? Asshole. This is actually a very long metaphor for learn to love yourself. From George R.R. Martin. What a wholesome message. You know, aside from the fact that literally everyone is dead. Or we kill them. They all died through no fault of my own. As I arrive with a katana and the urge to use it. Hey there, boys. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's got more range than I remember. But I can just block it. Time for crouching. Do they have a shooter over here again? Let's see that sniper one. I did see another one, like, way off in the distance. Oh, God. That is fucking dirty. You asshole. What the hell? Oh, there's another one all the way up there. Asshole. Shit. Oh, dear. Woo! Nope. Fuck that. What the hell is wrong with these people? God, imagine your average, like, Joe Schmo like me shows up and has to go through all this shit. The questions you would have. Hell, I have questions right now. Running, then try down. This is gonna get me fucking killed, isn't it? Okay, no, that's the entrance. Elden Ring players trying to compete for who could provide the shittiest advice. Good job, boys. You sure showed me. Okay, that sniper needs to die. Just fucking regen FP, but hopefully I kill enough mooks without getting sniped that I could get more flasks back. With 14 flasks, I'm not worried about running out. And the DLC is like... I cannot imagine doing the DLC without going through like the entirety of the game first. Because everything feels like it's built in mind that you have this many flasks. Because if you so much as get scraped, you lose so much health. Like, they are not hitting us with love taps, boys and girls. They want a piece of my ass. And at this rate, they'll get it, too. Oh, great, there's another one. I ain't Solid Snake, but, I am good at being a nuisance. Okay. Yeah, something tells me this guy sees me no matter what. It looks like I will get the last laugh. I'd have to jump down from higher up if I wanted to land on that. What do we got going on here? Look carefully ahead. I don't see, like, I see several bombs, but... Oh, you mean the... Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that is dirty. That one behind us, that is in, like, the perfect blind spot. I didn't even see that, and you saw me look over the corner. It's like, I better double check if there's something there. Well... Shit. Looks like there's a thing over there. No, that's just... It just looks weird is all. Alright, paranoia, save me. At least we made it to the next grace. It's a bunch of caves and mausoleums, but... They definitely changed things up for this one, didn't they? Alright, I'm gonna sit tight for a minute. I'm gonna go take a piss. Good news, everyone. Alrighty. Deepest, darkest pits. Hell yeah. Give me one moment on my end here, boys and girls. Okay. So what is this? Fissure Waypoint. Yeah, this definitely feels a lot more like the Legacy dungeons. Look carefully. Yeah, there ain't no one surviving that fall. This is definitely a dead end. Or not. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, it's crap. Oh, I see. All those giant mausoleum coffins just get sent and discarded here. That's where the ooze is coming from. It's basically just... Yeah, that goes back to that theory I had, because technically, if you have a never-ending war, it is theoretically possible to have enough graves that there's no longer space to bury anyone. Especially if you make, like, singular graves. Also, like, I'm aware that's a grim subject, but it seems to be, one of the themes here. Just grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that? Ah, great. Well, speaking of zombos. Oh god, these guys are covered in the ooze too. These aren't your average everyday fuck. Okay, shit ass. I see how it's gonna be. I see you, little shit. Okay, that was painful. Yeah, I'm feeling this one in my bones. Got him. I think China graves are leases, so if no one's still paying for it, they open it for another person. Oh, God, that's so fucking dystopian, but I'm not even surprised either. Oh, that's a shortcut. Like a quick way down. I'm gonna go that way or this way? Okay. Maybe we, I don't think it gives a shit. It's just... It's the exact same dude. Just bigger. They didn't even fuck with the hitboxes. They just made the hitboxes the size of the model. Oh, I can stun these things. Huh. And only 3,200 runes. Oh, that was gross. Still no fat coin per... Yeah, he's right. We didn't get shit from that. Well, also, why is it whenever I hear stories about China, it's always like the most... Like, are the people who live there, are they aware that that sounds dystopian? Because it just sounds really fucked up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He wants a piece of my ass. Okay. shit. Okay, he's not strong, he just does... Okay, well, he is strong. Incantation of those who served Mikola. Multi-layered ring of golden light fires it forward. Separate from Golden Order fundamentalism. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but weird to think about it like that. Yeah. It's like, I understand the concept of it all. I just feel like that's really fucked up. So, yeah, that guy was, he was completely covered in gold. Mikola left him here to guard something. That wasn't a case of, like, the Blood Fiends, where the Blood Fiends just ended up here. Oh, I see. Ever so slight. Because the Blood Fiends were, like, a natural part of this area. You could see him going into the cave and just ending up down here. Okay. I love seeing Dark Souls players pretend they're the best. And then I just look at the bloodstains and see shit like that. Like, ah, I see. Understandable? Got, what was it? I think I've talked about this before, though. I did want to mention, next week it looks like things are going to be really busy. I hope work's okay. I'm planning on it being okay. Be nice if it was okay. But yeah, I have everything from... I think I don't have a single day off where I'm not doing something. And it's funny, because I assumed that, like, I'd be, like, working 40 hours in 4 days. I'm like, cool, you know, 3 days off, but... So far, since I've started, there's not been a single week where I've just had, like, things be empty. It's just stuff to do. What the fuck? The next 2 weeks, I have a thing to do on each of my days off. After that, there is nothing scheduled. Finally. Yeah, look, there's all the critters. Oh, and they're sleeping. Okay. Interesting. The hell are these, the little things? Oh, those are like little wombat-looking dudes. Behold, material! I'm like, yeah, that was kind of my thought. Well, God bless. At least we know where to go now if we need stuff. They even have owls here. I could get slumbering eggs consistently, because slumbering eggs... There's not very many locations with owls. I've stumbled across owls. We haven't acquired very many. Rusted Site of Grace. We have the Fissure Depths. The Fissure Waypoint had a separate path that I could have gone down. That's a summoning point, so that means... something's going down. Try Holy. God, oh God. I'd be like, that's fair. Please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Traitor. Okay, like, I know for a fact that's probably going to lead where we're trying to go. Let me go check out the other route first before we dive into this. Because there was a separate way. Because we went the way of the oozy, disgusting skeleton boys. Yeah, so far, every path being as elaborate as it is has to be one of my favorite parts of Elden Ring. Because anytime I go in any direction, there's, like, so much variety in locales. I could be in the super kosher overworld. And now I'm in the DLC, fighting a bunch of gel boys. Jelly bellies. Yeah, I'll be honest. I feel like we're in a good spot right now too, because like I'm actually looking forward to when I get off work, and like the next day, because I can't tell if I usually want to play Elden Ring or EDF half the time. I've been playing a lot of EDF 6, but I'm having so much fun with it that like we're 100 hours into EDF 6, and I'm having an absolute fucking blast. And I still get off work, and I'm like, damn, I'm really in the mood for some EDF right now. Or Elden Ring, because I'm in the same boat for this one, too. Mass of putrescence. From the putrid liquor of the stone coffins. Flings a great mass of putrescence that bathes its landing area in ghost flame. Charging increases potency. In an age-long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. So... I can now hit enemies with cummies. Thanks. I hate it. Okay, yeah. I figured, I was like, okay, the other route just showed off a couple gel skeletons, but I didn't see many more of them. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. Okay. Yeah, we're rumbling. Fuck. Yeah, because I'm having a lot of fun with this DLC, too. Oh, come on, you've got to be shitting me. Okay, I can't take care of the guys in front with those archers shooting at me. You really want this to happen, huh? Okay. It didn't have to be like this. Yeah, that jump would kill me. And even after like a year and a half break, like the game was still memorable enough that I still remember like a really big chunk of it. I can't even think of what direction FromSoft would go. Like, I'm kind of glad they did one of the AC games, because from here, I really don't know where they'd take things. Because this has to be like one of the... I'm sure everyone noticed, you know, Bloodborne, Are you fucking kidding me, really? Oh, wait. I'm sure a lot of you guys who are fans of the FromSoft have noticed, like, the progression of stuff. Dark Souls 1, 2, Bloodborne, 3, and then we had, like, Sekiro and all that shit. And Elden Ring feels like the polished progression of all of those games would be the best way to describe it. Like, they definitely learned a lot more about, like, Art of War stuff for skills, with, like, an actual mana bar for once. Balancing, like, actually fun combat, variety, exploration. They took every part of all those games and then slapped them together for Elden Ring. It almost feels more like a culmination of all of those stuff leading to this. I don't know what direction they'd take it at this point. Because they did Sekiro, which was a big surprise and a lot of fun. Yeah, I know Bones said we did play AC6. Everyone was there for that. I had a great time with AC6, but that wasn't our core game. Can you just do me a favor and fucking die, man? So I love throwing out that move with 0 stamina because the recovery on it, when you have no stamina, is so long. It takes fucking forever. Okay. But yeah, I feel like unless you vehemently hate open world games, then naturally you would like this game. Like, if you're a fan of the series at any point, the only 2 things I could think of that would make you hate this game is you either A, hated Dark Souls 3 and don't like having sword arts and stuff and all that shit. I feel I like the weapon arts. I think they're cool. Or you just hate open world. So either one of those two if you like the series but have, like, an issue with this one specifically. I am going to wait until morning. I know it's not the best time, but I'd still rather just have a little bit more light. Alright. And then on my end... Make sure I cover my bases. I do have a life outside of video games, believe it or not. I don't enjoy it very often, but I do things. Also, yeah, I thought I was clever when I'm like, yeah, you know, this may lead to Saint Trina, but they might as well put, like, a big fucking neon sign at this point. Like, at this point, if you haven't figured it out, then I don't know what to tell you. How do I want to do this? Oh, loss of FP. Stimulating boluses. What do they do? Stick them full of amphetamines? Alright. Let's rumble. All the coffins. Oh, yeah, this looks safe. Can't even think of what I'm going to be fighting here. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I got a second. Is that Frost? I think that's Frost. Oh, shit. Ha ha ha, very funny, dickhead. Cunt. He's gonna smash that down any second, isn't he? There it is. come on. Jesus Christ, this dude is fucking relentless. Okay. We still have everything that we're probably going to be using here, because we need to make sure we're using the jump attack. I could make better use of this. Remember, we block until we figure out how exactly to deal with certain moves. I could rely on, like, Founding Rain of Stars here, but the thing is, he chunks me for so much of my stamina, it is not worth doing that. I mean, maybe if I cast it and then dual-wielded the shield with both hands, but it's probably just in our best interest to assume that things aren't going to go well. Oh yeah, now he just comes out. Oh, I don't want to lose those runes. Dickhead. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. It's Jover. Here comes the horse. There's my runes. No, not that. Fuck ass. Are you ever fucking finished? Oh shit. It's over. Oh boy. Got a split sec. Oh, jeez. Fuck is that supposed to be? Oh shit. I'm either getting hit by the horse or I'm getting hit by the dude. Fuck me. Will you just get fucking stunned? And he's dead. Well, this might be knee deep in the cummies. We did win. Hewn into the Erdtree. All tainted flesh becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed Saint Trina's nectar, giving it eternal rest. Yeah, it wasn't like so much as hard as it was, because he didn't really delay attacks that many. He was relentless, but he didn't like purposely alternate how long he'd hold a move. Because the problem was he was always holding up his little doodad. And that did kind of spook me a little bit. But yeah, these guys are blasting through my stamina. I can't even imagine what it'd be like. I think the Great Shield users would be fine through this, but I'm not 100% sure how well I'm doing. Oh, is this it? Is this the guy? Offer death. There's a person. Oh, I see the face. That's her right there. Oh, she's sprouting upside down. Or he, or... I don't know, man. The fuck? A lot of people died in that corner. And another one of St. Trina's cookbooks. Lulling branch. An item we've never found before. Builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. Pierce oneself, causing gentle buildup. No FP losses incurred when you do fall asleep under its influence. Oh, so I finally have another way to regenerate more MP if I needed to. The talisman does great, and it saved our asses a lot, but that way we could kind of make it a bit more active. Well, let's talk to St. Trina. Hello. Imbibe nectar. Aren't you the god of, like, sleep or whatever the fuck? She is cute, though. The forever sleep. You just fucking... Well done! What? I mean, like, I get it, but... Do I get it? I don't think I do. I just keep doing this? There has to be a reason I could do this. I'm gonna go grab my runes. I'll talk to her one more time. Leave. Grab my runes. And then we'll go talk to Tholier. I love that fact. You find her and just... You're like, I give up. Fuck it. She's the equivalent of, like, Canadian healthcare. It's like, you don't have to if you don't want to. Offer death. Try death, then try death. Okay, maybe 3 is the charm. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected. Okay, time to go grab my shit and then talk to her one more time. If she doesn't have anything to say, we'll go get Tholier. I mean, she seems nice, I guess. Is that is St. Trina, right? Yep, St. Trina. Interesting. So this is the literal embodiment of Mikola's second half. He got rid of it. Okay, I knew there wasn't going to be any equipment, but I still wanted to look. Oh shit, I already have both of these. Fuck. Spinning guillotine. I fucking hate this thing. Leave the surroundings in ghost flame. Death was burned by ghost flame. I don't really have a choice, so I guess I'll use that remembrance. $20K. Worth fuck all. Okay, let's talk to Dipshit. I'm also gonna shoot my buddy a message here. Also, sorry, I'm not trying to be on like my phone all the time, but with things so busy, I have to like constantly be like keeping track of plans and shit.
I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Yep, I fucking knew it.
Are you certain of this? Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me?
Nah, man, I'm making it up.
Oh heavens, what am I saying? Forgive me. You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey. To the southern coast, as you say. To venture into the depths of the fissure. I will make the journey to the southern coast.
Looks like we're making friends already, boys and girls. Okay, he's moved on his merry way. I assume he's over at St. Trina. Okay, so we ended up fighting her guard, but I mean, she's the goddess of sleep. And she's also the goddess of, like, love and kindness.
St. Trina. Oh, St. Trina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Hello. Thank you. It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen St. Trina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. And only me. I am gone so that I may hear St. Trina's lost voice. Let me be. I am gone so that let me be.
He specifically mentions, don't do it. Which translates into, hell yeah, brother. Okay, so I needed him in order to prompt this next part, didn't I? That's gonna be me on Tuesday.
Mikkel, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
And considering this is Miquela's other half, I assume that, what was it? Because this Miquela's other half here, Saint Trina, literally represents, like, his kindness. And everyone still calls him Kindly Miquela, but remember, he's basically brainwashing literally everyone. So I'm assuming, because he's he's one of the few demigods, that the point here is he's trying to turn into an actual god. I don't know how, but I still don't quite have, like, a full picture here.
I am gone, so that let me be. Oh, thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen.
He's jelly! Get fucked.
Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek, and I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you. I will never
Oh, well, he seems nice. Do it one last time. Like how the entire logic behind him is like, do it. I fucking dare you.
It would be Miquela's prison. A cage divinity is beyond saving.
Well, she seems nice.
I will never forgive you.
You really want me to whoop your ass, huh?
You will know my poison.
Okay. This guy looks like a pushover. Yeah, maybe a dude who's entirely defined by sleep isn't exactly the, Okay! I may have spoken too soon. Okay, backup plan.
Why did you mislead me? Such strength, but for what?
To be fair, he did swing first. Smiling Saint Trina. Only I am allowed to know. Oh, so he wasn't just a worshipper. He was, like, in love with Saint Trina. I mean, I understand where he's coming from, to be honest. My dicks led me to places I wouldn't even go with the gun.
I was no good to anyone. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Trina tell you? Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth. What did tell me, assuming you spoke. What did Trina?
I think I understand what she means by cage divinity here, too. Because remember, the reason America broke the original Elden Ring in the first place is because godhood in this game is directly linked to being controlled by outer gods. I don't think Miquela knows that, though. So if he was able to achieve that godhood, then that would mean exactly what you think it would mean. As I say, this dude really went off the fucking deep end.
Tell me, assuming you what did... You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare could plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina, in my...
How much more dialogue does this girl have? Right, bro. I'ma head out. Dies.
You must kill Miguel. Grant him forgiveness.
Okay. That's all she has to say then. Yeah, this is definitely one of the most interesting turnabouts I've seen. Like, we fight a lot of the gods, but we don't work, like, hand in hand with them. Not like this. Okay, I'm good. I'm good on the nectar, thank you. And then, in this case, St. Trina's smile. This guy was actually just in love with her. That, and the fact that, I think the main thing is... the player character makes things happen. He just kind of wants to, you know... die. Not exactly the, spirit of bravery we were imagining. But yeah, that's this whole place. If I had to guess, that might mean that, Mikola might actually be weak to sleep. And we got a lot of tools to make shit for it, too. We did get the Lulling Branch. I could use that no matter what. But, the rest of this shit... Fortunately, I didn't get more of those livers. Cocktail of effluence. This is just a bunch of poo. Push someone into pervy, expect to get dug in your hands. Love that. And then the rest of the stuff that I got for a lot of St. Trina's doodads. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Embers of Mesmer are not that common. Even the crafting materials for some of this stuff themselves aren't necessarily that common to find. Like, some of them are limited. Some of them come back, but some of them don't. So a lot of the shit I didn't really find all that much use for. I did try to, like, get creative with it, but just didn't happen. Trina's Lily, we know where a lot of those are. But the main one is... what is it? Passive. Causes sleep buildup. This is a luring arrow. I'm surprised we didn't get a stronger version of the Sleep Bone Arrow. Because Trina's Lilies are in the base game. The main thing was luring Branch, I guess. What was the one last thing I wanted to take a look at while we're in here? Ah, here it is. The weaker powerless to resist this sleep. Yeah, it's the same lily. Oh, root resin and not resin. That's the difference. I was wondering what was up with these doodads. Yeah, Trina's lily is in the base game, but Trina and Mikola haven't been there for a long time. Here, their actions are a bit more recent. Which would explain why this is as strong as it is. A pot of eternal sleep. Yeah, this will knock someone the fuck out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of these for the fight with Dipshit. Well, if Thalier's just gonna sit here and fuck off for the rest of the game. The only other people I want to talk to is... Oh yeah, everyone moved on. So that's the Cerulean Coast. We ended up getting... I think I got a Erdtree fragment, a lot of rare stuff, and a lot of sleep stuff, and I think we're going to directly need that sleep stuff for later. Also, you know, the fingers. I'm sorry, that was a really stupid way to mimic that. Which of these did I want to take a look at? I got a Erdtree fragment at some point recently. It should be here. Ah, here it is. Alrighty, so game plan. I think I'm going to call it here because this is actually a perfect stopping point. We're able to finish up Thalier's ideas, unless he's going to wake at some point. I don't know. We're still not going to do the Shadow Keep, but I was able to do the entirety of the Cerulean Coast. And the ruins. I think the next time we're jamming this, because I'm working the next couple days, so we're not going to be on. Well, I mean, we're going to be on, but it'll be a lot more intermittent. It's a coin toss between, like, Elden Ring and EDF6. If it's Elden Ring, I think we're going to want to push either... Because until we do the other two, the Shadow Keep's off limits. Because that is direct progression. There's a lot of shit that is just straight blocked off from the Shadow Keep. Like, I need the Shadow Keep to get all the way here, up top, and this entire section to the east. So instead what we want is Fort of Reprimand and the Dragon Pit Terminus. If it's a shorter stream and I'm doing it on a workday, we'll probably do the Fort of Reprimand. If it's a longer one, we'll take on the Dragon's Pit, because if I'm going to get my ass beat, I'm going to need a minute. After a long day, the last thing I want to do is to dive in and get fucked up by a bunch of dragons. I'm a patient man. I ain't that patient. I can wait. I ain't doing it forever. But yeah. This is a good stopping point. So, on that note... Ladies and gentlemen, the next couple days, what we're going to be doing is... It's back to work. Another beautiful weekend coming up. Saturday through Tuesday is going to be a coin toss between more Elden Ring and EDF6. I'll let you guys know on Discord. Yeah, we have a really weird schedule because I'm busy literally every day with at least something the next week. So, I'll keep you in the loop, but 50-50 literally every day right now. In the meantime, though, you've been listening to Mason FM with the evening hour. God bless you, God bless this stream, and God bless your hero. See you next time, boys and girls. It's time for me to have the final sleep. God fucking literally be just knock out and die.